Hello and welcome to the show. My name is Schaddn, and I hope to present you with the most enchanting entertainment of the night. I've been a bit late, I apologize for that. I see we have some funny people in the chat already. And oh, hi Veggie. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. I see you make great use of the emotes already. For some reason it doesn't show it on one of the chats for me. Hold on. I think I might have messed something up in my settings. Well, nope. Weird. Well, that is a fix for another day. I just realized that I also forgot one of the posts that I was meant to make. Right, okay, now all the preparation is done, finally. And I, and by extension you, get to enjoy the Outer Worlds 2 today, which I've already prepared for us, right here, right there, with me in the way. That is now my screen. Right, and before I explain any more, let's continue where we left off the last time. So, where we left off the last time was basically at the end of World 1. We finished all the quests, we resolved the issue of the Vox station, we made it so it does crash into Westport, but only after we've evacuated everyone. I think I forgot to speak with the mayor actually, now that I think about it. But, well, I'm already aboard here, and our next target will be this here, Dorado, which is, apparently Arcadia's Goldilocks moon, that required no terraforming to support human colonization. Right. We also have the Free Market Station. Now, the last time around, I actually went ahead and finished, no, not this. I finished off Eden. Let's actually go there for a second. I didn't realize that the radio would be playing 24/7. That is a bit annoying. Let me just turn it off real quick. Where would it be? That would be on the wireless, the Grand Plan wireless. No, you don't need that. What I need is to show you this. So, I've pretty much been everywhere that I could have been. All the grayed out areas are the areas that I have not been to personally, but I've explored pretty much everything else that was on the island. And I did find a few things, and I did like finish the collection quest with the science journals, and I got a bunch of stuff for that. I've also cleaned out my inventory, put away everything that I don't need into a locker, and what I got for the science quest was not this. That is a silly hat that I found on a scarecrow, actually. It's a helmet that gives me the ability to be camouflaged while standing still. However, it also makes my vision look like this. It's like a Batman helmet, kinda. It's very silly, and I've figured out a use for it, and that is stealing stuff, pretty much. Because you can just walk up to pretty much anything, stand there, still of course, and just steal to your heart's content. And as a little criminal, that does tickle my fancy. So, let me see, Q transfer, there we go. In my ship, I found the hibernation helmet as well, and the hibernation suit. Both are, I think, the original equip that we woke... No, we didn't wake up in it. No, we did wake up in it. I don't remember. It was on board. Anyway, I put away everything here. Zane's pistol, Zane's blade, we know all of that. Zane's armor, Zane's helmet, yes. The premium Moonman stuff. That is still stuff that we had last time around. Anything new that I found? The Pilferator. Oh yeah, that is a helmet that I've, as it says there. Oh, it doesn't say it for you because I'm above it. Just move out of the way real quick. It is stolen. It's actually stolen. Same with like half of the stuff that's in here, to be completely honest. Well, actually only the bomb suit. I think the rest I've sold. I see. Is that really all? Yes, okay. I thought I had more. Well, I guess this is the only special thing then. Which kind of scales with hacking. It's a medical item. It is pretty good, I guess. Increased healing from the inhaler, but like I don't have hacking, so we don't really get to profit from that. I've put away the chain spark cannon, and I've got this, the townie clothing, for handing in 10 of the magazines. And let me tell you, it was a pain to find all 10 because I was missing a single one, and I had to look up a guide and like look in every location that I've been in. Turns out that in one of the locations where the magazines was hiding, I did not search a particular spot. So I couldn't even like go onto the map and check whether I've been there or not, because I've been there, I just have not checked a single spot. But yeah, we got this, which is pretty much useless. Great reward for finding 10 of, well, something at least. The other nice thing that we found while exploring was this. Well, I found it, you didn't. The Thunderstruck. It was located here at this complex, which was a electricity-themed complex. This is like a wind farm, and there was a generator in there. I think we could have used this before the Vox station actually blew up. Or at least it sounded like it from the logs that were inside. But yeah, I've managed to at least gather up this here, the Thunderstruck, which is a silly weapon. Its heavy attack releases a projectile. Yeah. It is strong, it's not OP, but I like it because it allows me to save a bit of like ammo whenever there's like Crabble eggs or something that I just want to destroy quickly and they're not like reachable by melee. Then I can just use this. It's a bit cumbersome though. Now, onto the stuff that we finally found new. I've taken to the free market station already, right? Because that is optional content. I thought like, well, if it is optional, I may as well take a look at it. Because I couldn't wait for the stream to keep playing. So I may or may not have played ahead a little bit, a teeny tiny bit. Apologies for that, but I shall show you what I found. It's a little station really. It has markets, as the name implies. And I haven't really been able to buy much of the stuff that is here. Because I've stolen half of it. But also because I don't really have money, right? We picked up the debuff that 3/4 of our money goes to like a secret account that I don't have control over. So I had to get creative. The helmet that we have here, this one that makes us invisible when we stand still,
The higher-ups finally
that allowed me to get some of the stuff that's in here. Not all of it though. Let me just show you. Let's go to the central complex, to the bazaar. It's really nice actually. It's like this dome in an old crashed spaceship, and there's just like shops all around. So we have the weapons store.
Misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
To perfection. Yep, it sure is.
Go on a murderous
It has... Well, this guy has the Agatha, which is... I don't know, it uses heavy rounds. I have no idea what type of weapon this is. He also sells some other things, like the shock rifle. It's pretty sick. The shock assault rifle, which is, I think, the one that we have, no? No, the shock rifle is like the one that we have. Pulse hammer, trench shotgun. All of these look really good. Sniper rifle, I was like, whoop. Oh, that looks good. But without like a shock add-on, I don't want it. So basically what I want for my build is to have everything in shock damage. And then scale into that via the leveling tree. But yeah, the Agatha, this looks really nice. I kind of want it. Also because it's legendary. Then this guy just sells like the odd crafting material, nothing special in here. Here from Doc,
Tooth pain.
Halverson.
You know who to visit. If you've wounds, depends.
Oops.
Can you
No, wait, I don't need healing. No.
Is there something else I
Don't need
can
healing. I wanted to show what she has. She has the Adrenospium Boom Starter, in case that one did not find it previously. But she also sells like the Trauma Kit recipe and some other stuff. I guess extra Prime Report is nice. You know what? I'll buy one. Just so I have it, because I do have a bit of money now.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
You might be able to see that, like, there's nothing on the tables or on the shelves. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Oh, I can show you. Okay, so. You see these? I'm detected right now, right? I put on the helmet. Need to drop a save just to be safe. I don't even have to crouch, I can just yoink stuff. And go on my merry way. Because I'm invisible while standing still, which is so silly. I did the same thing over here. There were a bunch of armors here that I sold back to this guy.
If you're in need of sprucing, I got.
Well, not exactly to this guy, but he has like specialized armor equipment. Not heavy armor per se, but like all of these kind of more specialized effects armors, I guess. Monocle, plus 80% toxicity rate. This stuff is really good despite like not being marked as legendary or like rare or something. It's pretty neat. But then, as for the last shop that we have over here,
I feel I
it's
should
Sandra Hubido.
Tell me what you need.
She has the heavy armors and like the all the mods that you could wish for. Oh, look at that, the calorie counter. I almost bought this, but then I thought better of it because it scales with medical skill. Like it does, it grants a multiplier on energy recharge while costing a bit of heal. We do have an abundant amount of heal on our inhaler. And we do use a lot of energy, so I thought this might be good, but then I saw the medical skill and the cost cap materials that were pre-installed, and I was like, maybe I can hold off. But other than that, she also has some silly stuff, and some heavier armors that I've stolen and sold off.
You lost it. I'm selling it.
I think that is about it for the vendors. I could steal all these rounds still. Not that I would have any need to, but I could. And then over here we have the second choice, which is a bar. Where I think I have one side quest remaining, no? No, okay. No, I don't, okay. Well, in any case, this guy asked for an alcohol in exchange for information. I did not get the alcohol, but I did get the information. And then... What are you doing? What the hell? Okay. Up here there is a collector. She was here. Oh, she's already in her shop. Okay. She sells all kinds of special stuff.
Greetings again.
Everything legendary, of course. The pitchball machine, which uses mini rockets, which is crazy. Fires explosive pitch balls. And the damage increases with the collected toss ball and pitch ball cards, of which we have quite a bit. So she only sells to you once you've managed to collect enough cards to trump her collection, which we have, because I'm, you know, I fight stuff. I have collectibles. So she agreed to sell to us, but everything in here is incredibly expensive. We don't have enough bits. And also this is interesting. The Neotech Mark II allows you to pay bits when you die to respawn. Since we are quite tight on bits, well, there's not much point in it. But if you have a build that has an enormous amount of bits, because you can spec into that, I believe, this is pretty nice. And then there's the jackpot, which is a heavy hammer that has a built-in gacha. Built-in gamba. If a certain Mr. Zazel Caprum would ever play this game, I believe this would be his hammer of choice. But yeah, that was the extent of what the station had to offer. There was a little quest where I got some money in order... not in order, as a reward for exploring the station and unearthing a bunch of details on how it fell out of the sky. Apparently, like, one employee on the spaceship, back when it was still in orbit, had a little bit of a fallout with the boss and kind of sabotaged the engines, and then it fell out of the sky onto this moon. And it has been under Sub Rosa control ever since and made into a market station.
Lose a piece of jewelry?
And basically I sold that info to a information broker for, I think, 1,000 bits, of which I got 250. But yeah, that side adventure aside, we have some chasing to do. Because Agent Vries, who we haven't seen since the beginning of the game, is apparently located on a moon that I've forgotten the name of. Golden Ridge. There it is. Oh, yeah. One last thing. In the second choice bar, I've met an NPC, which was an arbiter of the Protectorate, and if you remember, arbiters are like pretty much the generals in their like ranks, so they're usually very strict in their ways of thinking. If you remember, on the Vox station there was that boss that we had to fight that executed everyone for pretty much any reason. Everything was traitorous to him. That kind of guy is who I've met at the bar. However, curiously, his way of thinking was not as rigid as one would expect from an arbiter, and I think he was searching for something. I don't quite remember. And oh yeah, he was looking for information from Sub Rosa, and we agreed to help him get in contact with the right person. So on Dorado, we're also gonna meet Tristan, the Arbiter. I don't know more about him. Oh, it's bugged. It is very much bugged. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting my foot down onto Dorado. Oh, Doku! Doku-chan! Welcome, welcome. What a rare surprise to see you in chat. How have you been? Long time no see, actually. Oh, I should have checked in with you. Sorry for being terribly busy these days. Oh, these are so cute. These are so cute. Alright, just busy, yep. Same here. Also, I promise the script is almost baked. This is a nice... No! I wanted to screenshot that loading screen. Dang it! I promise. The Grand Plan Wireless. Oh, we get math into our wireless terminal. Anyway. Also been kicking your feet with editing the video? Yeah. Don't we all?
Think they made the statue big enough?
Which is that? I didn't see the statue, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I think that would constitute as big enough. It's the time of the year, sure is. Sure is. Seasonal espresso really hits hard. Did I ever explain my weapons actually? I think I feel like I have something new, no? Yeah, no, I have the Rattler. Right, I bought this. It's golden, I like it. And it was cheap. I bought it from one of the stores on the other map. It's a revolver, but it has shotgun shells. That's basically it. That's its whole shtick. And we also unlocked the auto hacker, and by we I mean myself. It's just a faster shooting version of the other thing that I have. Pink Frog! Welcome in! Good morning, I guess. Good morning. Oh yeah, due to popular complaint and to make my stream less... no, more resilient against Cloudflare acting up, I have adjusted your favorite command. What the hell is that?
Oh, damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
I'm glad you enjoy it. Well, this is interesting. I don't like the color of this cloud. You know, if it was just a normal explosion cloud or your classic, like, atomic bomb, I could deal with that. But look at this yellow, greenish, like, stuff that's oozing out of there. And it doesn't disperse. Oh, this is terrible. Now, let's see if we can find any loot. As if I could resist the temptation of gobbling up everything that is here. Not bolted down, and most definitely not holy status. Status derailed, inoperable, blocked, disabled, derailed, disabled, blocked, damaged. Construction delays may vary.
Attention passengers.
Yeah.
You are running 27.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future.
21,000 hours divided by 24 divided by 365 is a bit over a bit under 2.4 years. Well, this station has been delayed for quite some time.
And wait, our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
I think this watcher mag might be...
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
I don't think the Protectorate still has much influence here, Mr. Watcher mag. Oh. But alright. Oh. What do we have here? Rift anomaly. Okay. Still nothing we can do about those. I've searched the other island quite thoroughly and no hint of, like, how to solve these.
If things escalate,
It's only a 2-year delay. Yeah, well, to be fair, Deutsche Bahn has, like, more... it's heavier delays more regularly. I love turning up to work 2 years late. What actually is this? Oh! Oh, it's one of those propaganda walls. Take? Huh? Hold on. Our splendor unceasing. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Such was the caption of this mural, assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years. Commissioned by the sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty, the original mural was deemed too spectacular to confine to one location. Eventually, the decision was made to fabricate copies of the original mural, each of which would be housed in the tram stations throughout Golden Ridge, so that any subject may feel the caress of true artistry. Each of these copies was made to contain a piece of the original glorious mural. Very nice. I want it. Find the other mural pieces. They're right here, right here. Why? Also, I love that I just have this gigantic ass mural kind of like up my ass, I guess. The hell? I mean, I'll take it because I took it. Get it? You know. Anyway. After a certain point, they just cancel the train so it looks better on the statistic. Oh yeah, right, the cancelled train isn't late. There was something about that. About the statistic. God, I love Deutsche Bahn. Yeah, whatever this could mean, I have no idea. Do we want to find out? I guess we can. What will these station reports unearth? We're overflow behind schedule and one tram is at station, sure. Report any trams later than 16 seconds to the regional authority. What happens to the trams if they're later than 16 seconds? Do they get, like, sent to mental refreshment? How would you mentally refresh a tram? Anyway, oh, staff shamed. 9 minutes behind schedule, staff admonished. 70 minutes behind schedule, conductor reprimanded and recommended for mental refreshment. I see. Incidents. Citizens found eating food in non-designated area. Admonishment administered. Got it. Recurring incident will result in increasing admonishment with eventual mental refreshment if issue is not resolved. Oh, that's just Japan, I guess. Citizen fell asleep in common area and loudly snored. Oh, no. Right to mental refreshment with that guy. Disturbing the peace in the public area. Oh no. Breaking news. Schaddn likes storing valuable pieces of art in his room. It's called the secure container. I'm just Tarkov build. I'm playing so much Escape from Tarkov lately, and by so much I mean very little. Because I don't have the time, but I wish I could be playing.
Consistency in your work is wonderful.
Sometimes the addiction is stronger than the ability.
Now for a new song.
Sometimes here at Schaddn Entertainment we should think better about the sentences we utter. Well, not much I can do about the words I've already lost. They will not find their way back into my mouth. Wait, what? This is weird. I guess I've come to expect that you start the map at the south and then work your way north, but here we have to explore into every direction. I don't like that. Alright, thank you for stopping by. See you later, Pink Frog. Victory measures. The Trail of the Traitor, I guess. I want to read it just once. On behalf of Schaddn Entertainment, we wish Eldritch Pinkfrog a good time lurking and hope they keep enjoying the show. This announcement is a missive sanctioned by Schaddn from Schaddn Entertainment, Showmaster at Schaddn Entertainment.
Your patience is...
Can you tell I had fun while writing that? I love silly stuff like that. Wait, is that another ship? Did we land on another ship? I believe we might have. Oh yes, we did. Well, not on, but like... almost. Oh no, it's just a storage container that is so massive that I mistook it for a ship. Whoopsies. Also, how the hell do I get down? if it is not like much to ask. Who in their right mind would land here? Like we have a spaceship that has a weird smokestack. There's all this space to land. I mean, what are they gonna do? Give us a parking ticket for like landing somewhere where we shouldn't? Why must I suffer just to land? Damn it. Oh, old holes, I see. I was wondering what that was. I guess I'll go down here. Ooh, that almost was fall damage. The bot managed not to get hit. And there's our... Oh, Varachnid Webweaver. If you are the kind of person that does not enjoy seeing spiders on screen, I guess this planet is not for you. Apologies for that. But there's also no arachnophobia mode, I don't think. Let me check. Probably would be under gameplay. UI? General, HUD, minimap, conversation. Or radical, no. Graphics maybe? No. Well, also just because I saw it right here, if you have an AMD graphics card and use FreeSync, you should enable vertical sync. If you have a NVIDIA graphics card and use G-Sync, you should disable vertical sync. It's a Schaddn tech top tipper right there. Am I afraid of spiders? No, but I'm mindful of people who are.
Targeted ambushment by desperate
I guess.
pharmaceutical-addled, chemically-enhanced societal cast-offs who have succumbed to a life of pilferage and plunder. Anti's choice troops have been described bivouacked in trenches.
And by mindful, I guess I have warned people who were here at this moment in time of their potential critical encounter with spiders. Okay, honestly, I'm like a teeny tiny bit lost here. How do they expect me to like get down here? The answer is definitely not quickly. Nope, quickly is not the way I want to go down here.
Apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
Let's get out of here. I am actually, speaking of phobias, I'm terribly afraid of heights. That is one of the debuffs that I have. It doesn't really stop me. It's just super uncomfortable. Terrified of frogs. Yeah. It is actually enough to, like, unsettle me.
Folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before.
Like I said, it doesn't stop me. I still go wherever I please. But it's not the most pleasant of experiences, I guess. I think I would like all of these crafting recipes so I can make them. In case I ever need them. I don't need any of these chargers right now. We'll see what we'll need of that very soon.
Well, best not to think about it.
Sure.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance.
What does this voucher make mean, optimism?
Reporting.
That feels like a traitor's thought, right there. But I don't... Oh, Fab Witch. That is something I haven't seen in a while. Security nitrogen flush meal pack. Yeah, we have a bunch of these. Okay, once again, I'm so sad that I didn't pick up Brawny, because once again, I would have loved to jam open this door. There seems to be stuff behind here. Oh, but then again, I probably would need lockpick to get this open. So, the combination between engineering and lockpick pretty much opens any door. Let's see. If I did that, I would have had to sacrifice speech. It's crazy how they managed to like make the game the requirements to get everywhere where you want so diverse that you basically by necessity miss out on some stuff, which
We got
is
an appointment to keep at Matriarch's Mercy.
nice
Just hope we
design.
don't get shelled too.
I like it, I like it. Lockpicking and engineering also opens a lot of doors illegally IRL, to be honest. Yeah, I've seen my fair share of lockpicking tutorials. I'm pretty sure if you gave me a lockpicking set, I could find my way into a bunch of doors. Not with ease, but with enough patience, for sure. What's in here? Disappointment, for I cannot go through these open windows.
Nourishment is here.
Have I watched those? Well,
Stable and intestinally safe. Tomorrow's food
have you ever heard of the lockpicking lawyer? If you have not, I highly recommend the videos. A, if you ever get locked out of your own door, you need to know how to unlock it. And B, because those videos are just, they're so good, right?
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Held a message for reason bullying. What? It had an issue with like the he always shits part. Oh. That's kind of funny. Anyway.
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
The we. I am the one that speaks in third person.
My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
Sure, I'm sorry for laughing at you. Well, it was I'm sorry for laughing at the refugee. Well, he's clearly very stressed about the situation, but I'm sorry, Doc. Something's wrong with you and your story. Okay, so it wasn't just my feeling.
Of course there is. It's my family. They're hurt, dying.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know.
Thank you. Thank you.
They should have bought private insurance or something. This is space capitalism after all. I'll have you know, Doku-chan, I am sitting. I feel like the wireless right now is not making this much better. It's very silly. You should use the Schaddn throw emote. Oh wait, no. Is that the one I made available only for premium? It might have been the one. Let me show you my hammer. It shocks. Quite a lot, actually. Shocking, isn't it? My days are numbered. I would assume they are. If you think about it, it would be quite silly if they weren't. Needs a new plan. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking Adrena time makes talking good easy, but after Adrena time makes it even more harder. So need more Adrena time. Just gotta move, find new people to steal from. Order guys, aunties guys, angry order guys are all hard to fight. New peoples is easy. Well, I have bad news for these guys, but something tells me it wasn't as easy as they expect. That was me. That was not me. I have nothing to do with this unassuming pile of dust that is... Yep, nope, that was already here. Must have been the wind that piled it up. Surely taking them out with a hammer is like non-lethal, right? Like this was the humane option as compared to shooting them, right? Right? Please tell me I'm right. You have to tell me I'm right. You must. You simply must. No? Well, I guess to prove my point we need a comparative study on the lethality of my weaponry. So the next guys I encounter I will take out with this gun and then we can have a before and after, like an A/B test of sorts. But let's first hit the city, actually. And hope for an uninterrupted stroll through there. I really like the biome that we're in. I gotta say, like these trees, these crystal looking thingamabobs, quite intriguing. What am I looking at? Suitcases. Wait, this is protectorate stuff. I recognize that. But that must be a rescue pod. Where though? Autodog compression coil. I have questions for which I do not have answers. Of the improved mentioned. You found compression coils that what? That Auntie's Choice went to the trouble of orbitally dropping onto Dorado. They must be very important to someone. I see. Well, I guess we'll meet whoever that someone is at some point very soon. It's interesting that it mentions that there is a quest, but then doesn't give me the quest, because I kind of would have expected it to not tell me that these were like with a quest at all. Or like outright tell me the quest. My FPS have gone home as
Another
well.
refugee? All right, step forward.
Yeah, I'm just a poor refugee. Please let me in. I have nothing of note.
Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Assuming that this is like real life, can we bribe some cartel to let us in? No, we can just use Authority. Not a refugee. I'm here on orders from Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one
hell is
of
Ruth?
your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2,
No crowding.
avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
I think I have seen the non-specific imminent danger in the form of a gigantic bomb that impacted. Danger has never stopped me before. Step aside, you cautious peasant.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
How could I not use this?
Talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Right. I forgot that we were invited by the Order of the Ascendant to come visit. Well, I guess by the matriarch herself. Is the Order also like communism? No.
I can't recall the
Huh,
last time this
okay.
region was.
Last time I was in like a protectorate slash order settlement, I was allowed to take anything I wanted. I guess it's not the case this time around. And we have a bunch of wanted posters. Very nice. Okay, I like that. That's money we can make.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
What is a decent animal remain? Is that the stuffed sprat? I can't tell whether it's a plushie or not. It looks like a plushie because it has button eyes, but I'm not so sure.
Algorithmic dissonance? Don't even like the sound of it. How could something be incalculable? Why, the very idea is preposterous.
Isn't it?
And then we solve for the... Ah, apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
From the style to the expressions, once again, it's perfect. I was wondering if you could tell me the square root of pi.
Oh, doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. Ah, I see you were making a jest and/or attempt at conversation. Anything else?
That is in fact correct, yeah. The square root of pi is 1.77245385. And I did take out my calculator to confirm. You usually perform advanced calculations in the midst of a busy settlement.
Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
You can hunt me with the polynomial equations. No, thank you. I think if Einstein would have looked and talked like this, he would have been a modern-day pop star. So you're just mathing out here in public so passers-by can watch your math.
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
I feel like there's some process optimization that can be made here. Bet the other 10.26% of the time they're asking me if they can use the space. He's not gonna be responding well to either of these, so I'm gonna ask if he has data.
Given our present circumstances, most of my data revolves around existential threats, vis-a-vis the displaced. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Thank you. That was the most notable contribution. Oh, better to have shelter than be eaten by reptiles. Check.
By quite a healthy statistical margin, yes. We nurture the body while we minister to the mind. We organize. We adapt.
Minor spelling
We
mistake.
diverted internal
Argument.
resources to better meet demand in key
Insignificant.
areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building.
Plotnik?
Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time.
Right, yep, you go back to... I gotta admit that after I saw the nurture spelling mistake, I could not concentrate on the rest of the conversation. Something about someone's plot. And we get this guy's name. Where's Lamping? Whoa, okay, yep, nope, I'm just gonna stand here for no reason at all.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
I'd rather, yep. Wait, slowly, yeah, that is...
Don't worry. I'm fine. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up
That
camp.
does not sound fine.
Last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
Best of luck, buddy. I should go feel better, yep.
Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Yeah, no, you do your best. Is there like environmental storytelling like in the stalls? That is a nasty cough. I wanted to say that I was surprised that there are so many named NPCs just in like the first few meters of this area, but
Return to how it was.
I've been interrupted by Inez.
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
Out with them.
The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
Germaphobe, terrified. Yep, understandable. I guess the Order didn't calculate the risk of how many would be displaced. Am I right? Am I right? Please tell me I'm funny. Please, I need the validation, please. We could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some... We can find work for them? Massive Doku side, I see. Naturally, why would all these choices do anything out of the kindness of their hearts? Yeah, no, they wouldn't, right? The Order is doing their best on making the refugees earn their help. You know what? Concerning that, I am actually, yeah, on the Order side. Maybe we can help improve the situation through non-capitalistic means.
You sure? The Order seems a whole lot more concerned with dazzling the populace with numbers than anything else.
I think the populace dazzles itself with numbers just fine.
But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
They're not gonna win the war. They're not. This is very snarky. This is also very snarky. They're smart, they'll figure out the most efficient way of helping people soon enough. Well, by the time they figured out the most efficient way, everyone's already starved. But she's not gonna convince me that Auntie's choice would do a better job.
Except we have resources to spare on these folk. Does the Order? But that ain't all I'm getting at. I went through this myself when Auntie's choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
Their personal data, which brings me to the sponsor of today's episode. I'm kidding. I wish. Right, I think... In my heart of hearts, I wish for... I wish for it to just be like out of the goodness of their hearts, but I'm sure some sinister plots are going on behind the scenes. Why is it so hard to believe that they just want to help people who've lost everything? Because it is. But I also think Inez is wrong, because that damn employment contract from Auntie's Choice has a lot of, like, you know, clauses that, well, there are less eternally binding contracts out there. They're gaining human shields. Nobody's saying would dare attack refugees. I think you haven't seen what we at Schaddn Entertainment are capable of. I don't care. Let's play stupidly optimistic for now.
In all my years, I ain't encountered many folk who would extend a hand and expect nothing in return. I mean, I'd not have asked for your help with my graft if I didn't have something to offer in exchange.
Shouldn't have to bargain for help? I would have helped you regardless. Yeah, I would have, actually.
Well, maybe I misjudged the Earth Directorate after all. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
No, of course. We'll talk later, I guess. I want to believe that there is, like, no caveat, no strings attached to this help. I really do. I'm in fact not very hopeful, though.
Broke my nose last scrap. Or,
Whatchamapother, what is going on here?
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly
beating the shit out of each other.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borst loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Sure. I mean, I'm on good terms with Sabrosa, I hope. We shoot on sight. Let's just hope they wear really darkly tinted glasses.
Word-wise, don't accept anything here that's given for free. You'll pay, one way or another.
Yep. I mean, I don't have much money, but I do have tons of bullets that I could exchange. Should they act up?
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
I shall elucidate right after this here hydration. Thank you, Mr. Capram. Yeah, what do you mean I hate hydrating just because I forget it on occasion? I don't hate it. Just don't like thinking about it. My mother and Mudge sent me.
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though.
They did leave out a bunch.
In Matriarch's mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them.
Ah, I wish.
Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
Welcome back, Pink Frog. They've hired hooligans to battle by... Oh, okay. I see. What does it solve? Well, the issue, I guess. But what kind of trouble would somebody get into for fighting? No, wait. I want to know what the issue is.
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
I gotta say, I didn't understand a word that she said right now. You realize for your normal, I made you. Oh. I had the exact same question picked for. Ah. Well. I guess you VIP now. Holy Quinn! What the hell? Well, thank you for gifting everyone so that you're insane. Show yourself right this instant. Thank you so much for the subs. How you started a hype train all by yourself. I can't deal with this. Thank you, Quinn. Thank you. Oh, look at all the badges in chat. Can I gift you one? I want to do something for you. No. This is unprecedented. How to disable one Schaddn entertainment in the span of 1 second? Yeah. I can't even. I don't know what to say. I appreciate it in any case. I just thank you. I shall keep up the good work. I hope that everyone now gets to enjoy ad-free viewing and the throw emote. You may throw me wherever you wish. Just please do take care not to bump in the head too much. Still have a fever? No. Get well soon, Quinn. I hope you recover quickly. And I hope we get to talk very soon. You know what? This one's for you. Consider it for yourself, Quinn. Thank you once again. All right, let's continue where we left off. The window shopping, the proxy altercations, right?
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilists, and a cicada to feed.
Right. The there shouldn't be any animated emotes, I don't think. Pink frog. At least I haven't made any of those just yet. Right. Okay,
Your nose was just a stand-in.
We'll have to figure out what's up with them at a later point in time. I kind of want to like get into a situation where we need to hire them to fight for us. Just in general. Okay. I see.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Cloister. One day, it will process all of our equations.
What is that? That's so cute.
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
Nice. Okay, yup. I guess I'll leave her to it then.
Whenever you're in the mood for extemporaneous bloviation, you know where to find me.
I am learning words in this game. I've never seen like this many English words that I did not know in one place.
I've seen this many folks.
A sandling.
Called libations night at the thruster.
My soup is nutritionally
Smells about the
calculated
same,
to
too.
sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
What soup? If your soup is in need of salt, your soup is made of 100% salt because there is no soup. I guess. Well. If this one's boneless, you could consider it soup. Anyway... Examine. A large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. What this once was isn't readily apparent at first glance. A chest! Ooh. Ooh. What does it do? Eh? Oh. I think I've never seen an actual hype train in action. Someone wants to enlighten me what this means. I'd be very happy to learn about Twitch culture. On further study, it seems this once was an improvised structure of some kind. Oh, well, thank you, game.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing. Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
What do you mean refugee settlements aren't what they used to be? What?
Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for
Former
a few
aunties.
hours. Or no, that was
okay.
before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenburg. Happens a lot. People
How many
here
times
need
does
more
something
room to
collapse in
breathe.
here?
Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't
Oh
have
my
proper
god, this
building
is
material or
terrible.
Nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
I've been promising too much capitalism on this stream. I think we found a communist settlement.
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
A certain amount of bits and subs are given a hype train. Oh, I see. Oh, Naruto Go. I don't know why, but seeing the little subscriber badge makes me really happy. Especially because I made it myself. At the end of the people who contributed and the streamer received an exclusive emote from the hype trains. Oh! Loot for the loot goblins. Very nice. I see. Right, okay. Let's worry about the fate of the people under the collapsing structures later and actually meet the president, the matriarch. Let's meet her. Because I've been putting it off for a while
You're
now.
right. The universe does not.
I say when I immediately like find the next terminal to interact with. What is? I said this the last time, but like whoever designed the drip for all these people, like the uniforms, they were onto something. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's sealed. Can I not get in? Abadioso.
Ah, you must be the Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable.
No, why thank you.
Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Well, oh no, thank you, but I couldn't possibly indulge when there's mischief afoot.
Sensible. Straight to business then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission.
Right.
That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
Am I not supposed to have a meeting? Also, yeah, that did strike me, the compartmentalization.
Since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can still make.
I need to read that again. Since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions they can still make. There's a lot in that sentence. Did the Order lose access to the archive because the Splinter Group, like, barred it up? It's wise to limit the number of variables in any experimental study. And, oh, we're brilliant. Very nice. In other words, you're trying to avoid self-fulfilling prophecies.
We don't use that word, prophecy. Our predictions are strictly a matter of mathematical calculation. But, in layman's terms, that is the objective. Yes.
Right, okay.
The archive is a vast network of computational machines built beneath the ice of Cloister. Prior to the invasion, the Order used it to generate predictions on a vast scale. But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you aren't here for a history lesson.
This intermingling between, like, religious symbolism and freaking math predictions is frying my brain. Maybe we should have this conversation in private, just the two of us.
And leave Abbot Newell to be subjected to the inanity of a total stranger.
I would never do something to the abbot.
Don't
What do you take me for?
Sir Wiley. He's here as my aide. I trust him implicitly. Now, you were saying?
Right, I need to speak to Victor Clemens. I didn't know that, but I guess I should.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I don't know, is he? Do I have proof that Victor's conspiring? Well, you know what, I think these are reasonable people. Let's fall into the house with the door.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
I guess we have some info. A friend of the traitor I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
I think there's no problem that enough lead couldn't solve. But also, Enray Range. I think that is exactly what we want, or where we want to go. Surely Abbot Joseph Newell here wouldn't know much about the research, but I think he should be informed about the threats.
Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs,
oh God,
we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Let me get my thinking out. Yeah, why would Mad Victor stay with cultists? No, wait, but why would Victor stay with mad cultists when there's hearsay about Victor conspiring?
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion.
Oh.
The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Speaking of minor spelling issues, can you spell remiss with 2 S's? Sorry for derailing this so quickly, but would be why is it with 2 S's? Why remiss? Surely this comes from French, right? So it should be with one S. Don't be remiss, 2 S's. Why does remiss have 2 S's? It doesn't immediately say. I guess I have something to research after the stream. This bugs me. This bugs me a whole lot. My language sense tells me that there is more to this than meets the eye. Right. I guess we should lead with example and prove to Inez that my words earlier about helping anyone not expecting returns was correct.
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Right,
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Yes? Wait. To what is this yes meant to be? I forgot. Intentions. What? Respectfully, go avoid yourself. I don't think they trust me more if I say I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. I'm just gonna go with the most polite option here.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
You should actually go avoid
the need
yourself.
for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge.
I see.
One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
I would like that, actually, yes, of course. Right, I wanted to say that I really like his drip. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers to it. And the fabric choices, once again, are just so good. Just checking, you should you ordered an intentionally attack Auntie's Choice. He wouldn't say anything with like any baseless claim.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Right, okay, well, no use standing around then. I find the writing like so interesting because clearly they're like some kind of sciencey faction, but then again they have these moments of like unshaking belief in like, I guess, authority? It's not exactly authority, but like from if something comes from top down, they do believe it without questioning, which is not exactly the critical thinking that we learn at university, right?
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere, or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two.
I think...
I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, I'd want to know for certain before acting.
Yeah, right.
Besides, Ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
No, I agree. Does the truth matter? It won't bring back the dead. Yeah, the truth will prevent more dead. I don't think the abbot is trying to cover his ass. I think he's an optimist. I think that's better than expected. Yeah, I think so.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able.
Agreed.
Only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
That's what advanced training is for. We'll head straight there. She sounds like she's speaking from experience.
Once endured a week-long bombardment in a foxhole with only enough rations to last 3 days. Screams went on twice that long. Some of us still ain't fully recovered. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
No, we should move. Let me just check out the supplies here real quick. Let's stock up on everything that we could use or need. How am I looking on ammo? So far, so good, I think. I could use a bunch more shorter rounds. Yep. Yeah, yes, I could. Let's buy for exactly 500 bits. Accept.
Opportunity, Commander. Void the abbot.
And see if we have anything in the ways of mods. Plasma beam. Ooh. I would like to find a plasma beam, not gonna lie. Telescoping staff, Frosthead. You see, telescoping staff mods are good for the one weapon that we found. But nothing too special in here. Okay, I see. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay.
He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right.
Let's get some free charge at the autodock. That gives us 2 charges of heals. Nice. Now let's check on the map where we actually need to go. Because I'm usually very disorganized and very, dislocated? No, disoriented. That is it. The Trail of the Traitor. Now I want to help the camp first. Which one is the map that lets me help? Task. There we go. 900 meters. Which one's blinking? That one's blinking. Okay. Let's go administer some help. Oh, the night sky is beautiful. Holy cow. You know what? I wish to see a sky like this just once. I have like a James Webb Space Telescope shot of a faraway nebula as my desktop wallpaper, because it's kind of dark and doesn't blind my eyes at night, but also because it looks amazing and incredible, and you can get so many like James Webb Telescope shots for free. But like seeing something like this in real life, which I know is possible, I would love to do. At least once.
Stranger, the Order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
Actually, I'm headed the other way.
One of our bases that got hit. Well, I'm gonna be sick.
We know about the attack already, I'm sorry. Do you sell, by chance?
Was it just the one?
No, they do not sell. They have a special item. Also no, okay. I'm afraid of missing collectibles. Initiate Orvin's chest key. Let me hit a quick save real quick. I just want to know what's in there.
Eyes up, hostiles.
Where is the obviator? Oh, sorry. Bounty cleared. Wait. Wait. If I... Oh no. Oh no. If I eliminate... If I eliminate all witnesses, my bounty gets cleared. And my standing gets, like, reinstated. How good is this weapon? It has one mod on it, that is all. It's not even my preferred scope. I'm gonna leave them alone and alive. But I've just learned something that could prove incredibly dangerous to the population of this moon. Oh, I fear for future NPCs. This looks so interesting with all the glowing stuff. I like shiny. I do so like shiny. Oop, you've lost a leg. Well, I guess can't break it anymore. I would have said break a leg, but I think it feels a wee bit underpowered. Yeah, it does take a while to build up the status. At least my friends here are pretty good. Their weapons. I feel underpowered. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh no. At least my hammer hammers pretty hard, but yeah. These planetary defenses? Like, there's some massive armaments on this planet compared to the last one where it was just like self-defense stuff like mines. You wouldn't think we could seal this. Nope, we can. Really nobody's gonna miss it, right? Or the disciple. Or Trenton.
Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed?
The Ascendant Order soldiers have
preoccupied at the moment.
quite the outfit. Are those Nixon tubes on the front? Interesting. Sorry to intrude, but it sounds like you're having problems making a final decision. I can help you with that.
Yes, your assessment is absolutely accurate.
It always is accurate.
The final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated.
Trenton sounds so incredibly motivated to do this. Right, I thought the Order solved this kind of problem with mathematics.
Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and distressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable, and thus my dilemma.
I would have preferred if the dialogue would have said uniform distribution instead of Poisson. Does that make more sense in this case? Well, what kinds of threats will you be facing? Maybe we can eliminate the threats beforehand and skew the distribution. The distribution.
Many, unfortunately.
One direction.
Antis, human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild arachnids. In summary, many and varied.
I see. That's all. Maybe just make the trench equally good at defending against everything. Maybe choose randomly. Trust the math of the universe. I'd focus on the creatures humans are predictable, monsters less so. Actually, I think I like this line of thinking.
Well, that's good advice. I can tell by simply observing you that your combat experience is considerable. I'll take that under advisement before making a final decision.
Very nice.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to...
If we are successful in our endeavors to stop the war, this will prove useful. Because I don't think anti-soldiers will attack, but we can't really talk to animals, can we? I mean, you can, it just doesn't really do anything. Observe? What am I observing? I'm observing something. Observe these notes. Some special stash? Ah! Ooh, okay. I like a good secret base. That's pretty neat. Gas of mine, okay, nice. Good for deconstruction. Rejuvenation converted. 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. Oh my god, this is exactly what I wanted. Explosive burst rifle, wow. Oh, that is nice. Let's mod it out. No mods available. Fine, I'll buy some next time around. Oh, the explosive damage does reduce the damage a little bit. Okay, I see. Is the other one for the helmet? Level headgear. I guess it is for the helmet. Rejuvenation converter. What do we have right now? The additional weapon slots. I think I get more out of this than... Oh, I can't decide. Ooh, stabilizing matrix. That is for snipers. Pretty nice. I think we don't need this just now, since I have Inez providing me with like reduced toxicity, or like increased toxicity drain rather. Or is the next stage is locked? Let's see how we're playing this game. Usually like the observation skill would have been enough to unlock everything, but now we have 2-stage loot. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, I shall try not to interrupt the current
If you're here to help, then you should be
operations.
aware that we've all been placed on standby after that last attack.
I gotta admit, though, I don't know what's going on.
These trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct?
Yes, I intend to cross it.
Alt. Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the wind.
I see. Well, I'm gonna check it out anyway. What have I alerted now? Oh, no, 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 no. No. Nuh-uh. These are they crystalline? Wait, I gotta observe. Tactical time dilation. Let me watch you. Yeah, those are positively crystals growing on them. That is crazy. Actually, I need energy deflection. I'm very much enwebbed. Oh, I think Niles is down. Did you know that this hammer has a wireless functionality? Why does it not connect? Ah, there we go. That's better. Very good. Okay, now we can help up Niles.
Knew you had my back.
Could you, like, not? I'm so slow. Oh my god. Okay, get feared, idiot. Oh, still standing. These arachnids are tough. Gotta say, they're tough. Real tough. Holy. Okay. Managed to survive once again.
I was unaware our situation had become dire enough to warrant the employment of mercenaries. This is mildly distressing.
I want this weapon.
Halt! Access to that area of this trench line.
I want the chainsaw stick thingamabob. It's very interesting. A bread worm. It does look like bread, doesn't it? Ew. Ah, this is what was doing it. I see. My vision has gone awfully blurry. I still can't unjam doors, dang it. I wish to unjam.
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Not allowed to unjam. We at least find something else for our troubles. No, well. Personal log, Factor Albrecht. I'm grateful the architect has provided for us the advanced mathematical formulae required to calibrate our artillery and anti-air weapons to such a degree that Auntie's Choice forces have no chance of breaking through our lines, and yet being required to fall back and allow those barbarians into such close proximity with the monastery is galling. To even contemplate the chances of stray artillery shells striking such an august place of high learning makes my blood boil, not to mention the terrible blow to morale it will cause. Well, yeah. Duh. These rifts really are doing a number on our vision.
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly
It's fine. They're not gonna shoot me, are they? They aren't gonna, right? Also, there's so much lootable debris here. I just heard something. I don't know if I like the sound of it. Oh, also, I have a funny stick that shoots stuff, so I can do this. I figured this out the last time around I played, and yes, I may or may not have spent like an hour clearing out the minefield on the other map. This. Nothing like a good mind-up field of battle. I think my indicator was bugged a little bit. Yep, no it is. I should have blast-proof defenses, no? Yeah, no. I should. Probably. If not, we'll figure out pretty quickly.
What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's Choice.
That is actually my destination, believe it or not. And what are these mortars? Yeah, no, they are. Interesting. It's interesting that the peaceful, or what was made to believe, they made me to believe that what was a peaceful order has so many like armaments and trenches. There may be a split in faction, like, ideology.
That is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
I have a stubborn clog in my old pipe.
You're gonna have to hold it, friend. He's out of order. Never fear.
Oh, hi, Pink Frog.
That clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
They call him the pipe doctor. It is going somewhere. What? Don't worry about it. I can't believe I'm standing in the presence of the pipe doctor himself.
Shucks. Why, if I hadn't just been wrist deep in sewer water, I'd shake your hand.
Yeah, no thanks. Just out of curiosity, what exactly is a pipe doctor?
The notion of a pipe doctor stems from the belief and understanding that plumbing and the human body are fundamentally very similar.
Yeah. You're gonna have to justify that.
Of course. I wouldn't make such a claim if I couldn't back it up. It's like I've always said. A doctor is a biological plumber, exploring the unknown and unseen depths of the human body. And what is the human body but one long, wet, interconnected pipe? Take it from the pipe doctor. We're all just tubes down to the core.
We sure are. Yeah, you know what? I'll let you know if I need a pipe doctor.
Everyone needs a plumber eventually. Your time will come, my friend. Until then.
I'll call you if I need some pipe laid. That's for sure.
Wait! The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this emplacement.
Yes? And? Oh, it's nice to see that they don't like Auntie's choice. What else do we have here? Aspirin Benedict. Several weeks prior, our esteemed commander gave the orders to fall back to this rear trench line. At first, I was in a state of shock that the order would concede such a large swath of land. After the retreat, I privately questioned the commander on the matter and was given the raw data and algorithms backing the decision. I know my commander is providing me an opportunity to prove myself by coming to the same conclusion they did, but this advanced level of reasoning may be beyond me. I realize it is basically about bringing Auntie's forces into a choke point, but I cannot return with such a vague answer. I must solve the rest of the problem. The portions with the targeting algorithms for the anti-air weapons are very complex. This will take considerable time to solve. Yeah, no, I see that. I think ballistics prediction for anti-air stuff is very advanced. And that's also why if you ever manage to calculate such a thing and publicize your findings, you may get a call from the FBI. Hi, Evelyn. Aww, cute. Well, it was cute at least. What am I hearing? Why is the music ramping up? You there? Ow! Oh no. That is not a small one, that is not a small one, that is not a small one. That is a Sirenium Mega Mantisaur. I shall pepper you with bullets. Probably. I don't think I have enough bullets to pepper this guy properly. How much shield do you want to have? Jesus. Can you go down? Please? Both of my companions are down, which is not great. I'm gonna let them deal with this for now. Whoop. Okay, I think they're well equipped to deal with that, actually. Well, I deal with the U. I'm not dealing with them. Niles, I could use some. Oh, my health, my poor health bar. Okay. I think I should deal with this one quite quickly, actually. Before my toxicity gets me killed. Okay. My god. That was closer than I would have liked to. God and Jim, we also offer pass control. We do, but barely. Barely. Blood-soaked gothic helmet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Plus 20% base health. My. That looks cool. I wonder if there's the rest of the set as well. Somewhere. Let's toggle on our very weak flashlight and see what we can find here. Scrapper's Den. Well, whatever they found here must have blew their minds. I clearly need more explosives and bigger gun things. I sure do need more explosives and bigger gun things. Definitely do. I feel a bit underpowered. I have actually my other weapons. No, I have the Spectrum Dance Saber, which is not a big help. It doesn't do much besides give me a minigame with... I guess I can show it. It does give me like a little minigame where I'm supposed... Can I? Yeah, I'm really bad at the rhythm games. Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh my god. It's so hard to hit. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Okay. I would like to give your suggestion the appropriate consideration. However, I must inform you that I have yet to secure the funds for a autocannon caliber anti-material rifle. Okay, these Sirenium bugs are a right menace. I think actually the reason for this not working very well is because I don't have the necessary FPS to like properly like do this. What are we examining here? Keen Observer. Well, why do I need a special skill to look at the bag? The bag is right here. Let me... like, it's right here. Just look at it. 3x173 NATO would be your suggestion. Let me... 30 by 175... 173 millimeter round. That is a tank round. No, wait, it's a large caliber automatic cannon. Used for anti-armored vehicle ground-to-ground engagement. APF SDS. That. Ooh. Oh. Armor piercing something. I don't know. It doesn't. Oh, armor piercing, fin stabilized. What's D for? High density. Sable. I don't know. Maximum penetration. I like the sound of that. Oh god. You've been thoroughly mangled. What happened here? Whatever happened here, they got... Did they get mortared? I think they might have actually, yeah. It's like quite the battlefield, yeah. Not the first, not the second. Not the third, fourth or fifth, no. This is the 6th installment. Actually. We've almost made it across the trenches. And we should appear in the... Oh. If my eyes don't deceive me, this is Cyranium. And if this is Cyranium, there's no one left here. Oh. Can I say my suspicions were correct? Would it theoretically be possible to use a rifle using that caliber without shattering every bone in your upper body? I'm sure that my... Yeah, no, I don't think so. Inez could probably do it. She's sturdy. Look at this. This arm, that shoulder wouldn't be dislodged by anything. But apart from Inez, I don't think anybody here in the party could. I don't know what to do. I can't approach this cat, and like everything is dead in here, isn't it? I also can't clearly see where I'm allowed to go and where I'm not. I mean, that's the caliber the Flag Panzer. That's the one the Gepard uses, oh, yeah, I see. A slight Cyranium contamination here, but I think we should get out of here real quick. Okay. Oh, there are survivors. Thank God.
Now, anyway.
Or the stars in this case. Or Anti-Cleos. Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can
do to part you from your bits while you're desperate?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks.
Ah, he's got a right mark on me, eh? I shoot better? Oh, I like the theatrics we can engage in. I am an Earth Directorate agent, and when we see catastrophe, we must lend aid.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
There's no Earth Directorate agents. Have you never seen the television? Ah, I see. The airwaves. Sorry, TV isn't a thing here. It's the airwaves. Part of the self-defense plan against main battle tanks, shooting them with the autocans to disable it. Ah. And then run away. I guess. You order Sammy to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you. Right, they didn't.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
I don't know, they pinky promised. The abbot sent me as an emissary. Yup.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
We sowed the seeds of doubt. We're getting to them. Also, if it wasn't the order, you have a new enemy slaughtering your people, or he wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate. Yeah, neither of these options are good, I guess, but I'm gonna go with one? On the risk of him saying no?
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory.
Cool,
Clearly
yeah.
been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
I guess, okay, if he won't help me, maybe I'll help him?
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness, it's bad practice, but I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles.
Are there sanctioned power struggles?
Reflecting badly on me.
Oh, right, of course, yeah, no, of course, it is the bad reflection that he's afraid of, right? And you'd like my help with
You
those?
cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Well, I can do that. All it takes is some bits to solve the issue.
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
Ah, I like that. Didn't I get... Yeah, I did get the perk that lets me bribe people easier. One of the Auntie's Choice rank names? Yeah. I think all the... I feel like all the factions have incredibly fitting rank choices. Yeah, he scrutinizes. What do you mean? He just scrutinizes everything. It's... I think I need my bits still. This is a... Like, despite the discount, this is a very expensive offer.
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
Compression coils? Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. We have those.
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some
there's more to
reason.
this.
Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him.
Right, okay.
Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
Okay. What else?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old, head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
How did we find out that the Mantisaur had an issue? I want to see this Mantisaur.
Now you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
He's Auntie's Choice. Solve one of Durban's problems. Zombie, hello. Right, okay. Do I still get to do any of these three? Okay, yeah, I do. Well, we have the necessary compression coils right here in my inventory. Solve a murder, help the Mantisaur, and I would like to see the doctor actually. What the hell? Where is the doctor? Journal. The medic at Outpost Opportunity needs help with her broken autologs. Yes. Thank you.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
Nope, that's the bribing. Yes, very much so. Very much so. Senior contact medicalist Cormier. I think that's her.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
Yep, she's up to her elbows in work. I'd love to see what you have for say. No, that would be a terrible pitch right now. I want to offer my helper right this instant.
Well, that would be greatly appreciated. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for.
I have 2 of those.
Plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Right, I can convert the raw materials. Good. Good news is I can help you with some of the needed compression coils right now.
Fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages.
Isn't it?
Start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
More?
I've been laid up same as those troopers, and I don't wish that kind of suffering on anyone.
Are you kidding? I have 2!
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Well, it's not much, but here's what
Fine. Ooh. Oh. A new infusion. AC Adrenal Infusion Starter Plus. Heals 300 instantly, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. And it only gives me 1 toxicity, 75 toxicity. I think I want this. I think I do want this. Sounds very nice indeed, actually. Let's see. Inventory, inhalers, right about here. Yep. So this one gives me 300 instantly and 300 over 5 seconds. So 600 every single time. And this one gives me up to... well, up to 2 times that amount. So up to 600, the closer I am to death. That ain't that great, is it? Now that I think about it. You may have tried Adrenal before, but now you can breathe pure Adrenal infusion, made on demand inside your inhaler. Also available in Lavender Bouquet. Oh. Am I taking good care of my health? Yes, I do have water. And I do have snacks somewhere, probably, I suppose. Impulse purchases, what? Here at Schaddn Entertainment, we would never do such a thing. Oh. Compression coils are right there. Interesting. Those are awfully close to the bomb, I'm not gonna lie. Awfully close to the bomb. Which means uranium poisoning is imminent. What are you doing in here? That's no place for a rapt. Silly little rapt. I think I'm gonna take fall damage. Nope, okay. The funny thing is, I have a double jump, but if I fall too great a distance, the double jump deactivates. Because of course it does. And then I break my knees, and fall damage is actually like brutal in this game. 315. What are you kidding? That is insane. I think it would be easier to solve a murder than to find all of these. I would assume that some hefty, like, reward waits at the end for me if I deliver all of these. Right? It is Auntie's choice. They have to. Alright, Doc.
You're back. Please tell me.
Here you go.
Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to... It's a start. Thank you.
Okay, so I really need to find 15. Well, I'm not gonna do that just now. Because I would prefer to solve a murder, actually. Yep, nope, I would. There are mural pieces. I see, I see. Infiltrator, wait, which one is the task that I have? Ah! Solve one of the problems, right. I hope I can, like, solve a bunch of other problems as well. Let's help the Mantisaur in charge. It's really cool that this is all, like, at the same location. At least, it saves me from walking twice the amount that I would need to. I really like these. Oh. Oh, what a view. Imagine we would get to stare at this every night. Oh, that would be sick. God, I'd love that. I would love that. Oh, tamed Mantisaur drone. Oh, wait, no. This is fine.
Hey, Choppy. Hey, Pinchy. Hey, Slashy. How are my 3 favorite Mantisaurs doing?
Aww, can we pet the dog?
Kindly take a couple steps back, friend. This time with my precious Mantisaurs is sacred.
I petted it. Look at this guy. Cute. Can we have one? I would like one. We're feeding them spreads. Oh, this was a little shy. Aww. I would like a little tame Mantisaur. A lizard.
Up and at 'em! Swear you kindly don't interrupt me. Training Mantisaurs is enough of a headache without answering a stranger's questions.
Can I buy one? I want one.
Whichever void brain know-nothing decided Mantisaurs are more cost-effective than troopers did not include the loss of my patience in the budget.
I see. I see.
No, what? Who taught you that?
Aww. That's so cute. Wait. There was a necklace in the dung. I don't want to ponder the implications of that. Nope. Surely nothing bad happened here. Mantisaurs would never eat something that wasn't sanctioned by Auntie's choice. Same as Crabbles would never eat Purpleberry Crunch, right? Or Purpleberry Lunch. Or Purpleberry Munch.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while. Hello,
well, now you
friend.
did.
Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
Why, thank you. What's beautiful about a half-built landing pad?
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
Yep, that does sound like a good, nice, and easy job. Sounds like easy bits. What happens when they resume construction, though? Nothing, right?
Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
God, I wish I could be such an optimist. The Order's anti-air guns really giving you that many problems. And what about the ship hub? What? There's a ship?
The Order gave us permission to keep a single emergency medical evacuation ship nearby. Would have really helped the troopers stationed in the outposts that just got wiped out. You know, if any of them had survived.
They have
Although
survived.
Just one ship. Doubtful the contracts of anyone below a captain covers medical expenditure of that level. Oh well.
You know what? Lucky you. I'll be going. I'll be going. Auntie's choice is not responsible for any expense generated from nearby hazard. Okay, sure. As long as they let me in, everything's fine. So what is the ship overhead that I was talking about? I don't see no ship. Fort Endurance.
Fort Endurance sure has fared better than Opportunity. Ironic, in its way.
You know, I feel compelled. To quickly. Yes. Do this. And then re-equip my trusty Thunderstruck. No shot.
Better not be what I think it is.
No, it definitely is.
I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple.
What the hell? Why are you pointing?
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
I was expecting a mantisaur. This is a person with a mantisaur bulb? I may not be Auntie's choice, but I was sent by your commander at Outpost Opportunity.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
With you, nothing. I was sent to find some kind of mantisaur.
Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude.
You are.
Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
Okay, so the antennas for communication. Holy.
My experimental mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
No. An Auntie's choice soldier would never mess while on payroll. Well, they would have definitely heard stranger stories.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of Schaddn.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
I want to figure out whether the Mantisaur is actually doing a good job or not. Is that right? Are you full of shit? This would be the kind of shit that I would say, just to mess with people.
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out.
Surely they would.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Well, there is so much in that single sentence. Does it have anything to do with the leadership problem?
Yes. I have been trying to get Durban to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean,
oh, you slipped.
Like that.
Alright, designer, if you're the real reason I'm here, how do we solve this?
Well, if you're competent enough for Durban to send you, then unlike the others, you can probably survive this fool's errand. And what better way to prove Wentworth is lying?
Okay. It sounds like no one has survived the errand. What's the job then?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is
Damn it,
enough.
I should have...
One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
I should have pretended to be able to speak Mantisaur and lied my way through this. Okay, they want me to get a mutated pupa. Am I finally gonna get my pet?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Wentworth. Alright, I'll see if I can't find a mutated pupa in my travels.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second?
Sure.
Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
I cannot recommend inhaling ammonia from personal experience.
Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
Yeah, I can see that.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
I think it is a play for power, but I also think I want to believe that the Mantisaur actually has smart decisions. That's what I assumed.
I'm not surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand that catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good.
No, it's doing me good. I want the pupa.
The scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me. And not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
I'll have to do better than simply matching the offer, yep.
I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll
I see.
offers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
Betterment of future
One
products.
of my favorite cereals starts out just like this. Oh. It's not got the best ending, though.
Not the best ending. It's spacious ending.
Hey, you gotta help me, please. I didn't do what they say I done.
What have you done then? Oh wait, that's the one they accused of murder.
Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Well, that's better than being actually dead, is it? You mean railroad?
They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers.
Okay, well... Lucky for you, I can never ignore an injustice. What caught you in the dragnet?
I've absolutely no notion as to why.
I would have assumed so.
I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono.
Pro bono?
Chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
Whoa. For an Auntie's choice person to say that? That is... okay. Well, that's a testament I can trust, I guess. What does she think happened?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died.
Too much purpleberry crunch.
The way he swole up,
Wait, I didn't click anything.
Always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Okay, tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died.
Turned blue. There we go.
Ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
Accusing Purpleberry anything of being responsible for that is, I wonder how well they're gonna take it. Right, how could he be dead and you be fine? There was something that we discovered on, like, Eden, right? Where the combination of Purpleberry Crunch and something else led to some kind of poisoning, wasn't it?
I've got no idea. We ate the same thing. The exact same thing. Came from the same pot, even. It was Sisty stew, fresh from the can, served just the way Auntie would do it. But it was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But there ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
There shouldn't be. Exactly what he said. Are you sure there wasn't Crabble in it? Did you tell the security officer about Cuddy's allergy? Well, I want to know the answer to both.
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
I don't believe that Crabble theory. No. Alright. Is there any of the stew still around? Yeah, that would be great to know.
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
I think it was allergies. Let me try and talk.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
The blue bugs me. There must be Purpleberry Crunch involved or Purpleberry something.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good.
Deals?
Welcomed. We know, and to show my
Yeah,
gratitude,
get it. Show me the deals.
And only you, a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Wow, such a discount.
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure.
For
so,
sure.
What will you be buying today?
Actually, everything. Trusted. I actually get a discount. Consumerism would only give me 15%, I think. Yeah, no. Nice, nice. Damn. Right on. Advanced decryption key. I need a bunch of these, actually. Air-cooled machine gun. Ooh, ooh. The barrel can become very hot. Allowed to cool between periods of sustained fire. I see. No, I don't want that. I don't want to interrupt my firing. Heavy marksman rifle tracing unit. Okay. Micro reflex sight. But other than that, not much. Dependable weapon utilized by ranchers and marksmen for eliminating fauna and fellows of all sizes. This is just a better revolver, isn't it? So what if we did get one of these? It's only 630. I mean... Oh, that's also really cool. 10% slide distance, while sliding 10% damage resistance. I do that a lot in battle. Oh, damn it, that's too expensive. And his Iranian Manti-Wasp, pet for my ship. I want it. I want a new pet. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get the Iranian pet. Be really irresponsible and a heavy marksman rifle just because we can. And we're gonna sell all the junk, risking that we don't get much money, but 75% of it is sent to storage, and I will get a hefty rate when I level up. So that's gonna be real nice, actually. Is there a workbench anywhere close here? Not that I could see one just yet. I'll have to explore, I guess. And wait, am I detected here? Everyone get in. Get in, get in, get in. Close the door, we crouch down, and now we steal. Because according to Auntie's choice philosophy, it ain't stealing if you don't get caught. It ain't crime if there's bits involved. Rehydrated water. That never fails to get a chuckle out of me. What is in the dehydrated water, actually? I wouldn't know. Oh no, I'm so thirsty. If only there was a way. Someone could cure this. If only there was a way. Let's see, do we have mods for our heavy little gun? No. Can we craft some? Also no. Fine then. Fine. Keep your secrets. Now where is the quest? Ah, there we go. This one. That was what I was looking for. I also could use a bit of the Autodog actually, but first we're gonna talk to Security Officer Abner.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Investigating.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
Oh, I would like to know what this option is. Looks can be deceiving.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
Even better, I'm gonna taste what poison killed the folk. No. But I'm going to try a little sleuthing. Why don't you tell me what happened?
So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
I see. Well, did you do an investigation?
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule.
I don't know, what is it taking out of your schedule? No, a specialist might not tell him that. A specialist insists on searching for purpleberry. Anything.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Oh. The plot thickens, just like the soup. Do you know what an allergy is? Unless you're all allergic to Crabble, it doesn't matter.
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
Oh, yes, I did. Why do I suddenly think you know exactly what happened to Chief Cuddy?
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
So what's that got to do with him eating Crabble? Security Officer Abner?
Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
So, you knew he was allergic and added Crabble stock to the stew. Anyways.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim.
That's what you're concerned about?
Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
What if this here investigator would be listening?
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything.
Oh, I see.
If someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
I'll have you know, I just recorded all of this. Your boss tells you she's on her way for a surprise inspection.
Of course she does. If she shows up and we're all out of order, it makes us look bad. And if we look bad, she looks bad. So if I'm not here, it's a mess for everyone.
You know what? Okay, let me let you in on a little secret. This is exactly how surprise inspections in the military work. Like, exactly. It's like, oh, we're gonna have a surprise inspection at this and this date and this time. Make sure you don't look bad. I cannot do that.
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
You seem like the last person in the universe I want to do business with. I'll pass.
Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
You're Auntie's Choice employed. You love endless labor. What are you on about? Huh. No. No. Denied. Let's see, how can we use this info?
What's happening? Are you making any progress?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess we're not gonna tell her. Okay. Then who am I gonna tell, actually? Right. I see, I'm just gonna report straight back. We have a pupa. Ooh, that's an unexplored part of the map. I like to see that, I like to see that. Let me out. Oh, it's taking the view while it's daytime still. Nope, okay, let's not take in the view too closely. I have fallen down the cliff a considerable amount of time already by enjoying the view. Pretty much exactly the way I almost did here. By being too curious. Oh, this is the Mantisaur center. Yep. Sure it is. Okay. This map is huge. You haven't seen half of it, actually. Well, this one came down in an unfortunate spot, right in the crystals. Oh, rats. Okay, I see. Better keep our lights on then. I think it was lights that held rats at bay. I guess these are Xyranium mantipillars though. That was a good thought. Very good thought. Okay. At least my... Oh god.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Okay. I think a good mix of attacks is what really makes this effective.
Time to earn my commission.
Oh, he's back in action. Very nice. I'm not so sure about the auto hacker just yet. I think I need to do something to the barrel. Anything. It does stack up the effects pretty quickly. That's very nice, but yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel strong just yet. Also, I accidentally called Mantisaurs rats earlier, and I would like to apologize to the Mantisaurs for misspeciating them. Biomass. They could drop a bit better loot though. I did go out of my way and invest a lot of ammunition into felling them. Least they could do is pay me back. That was awfully close. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna say the truth. It was awfully close. Now I'm moving away from my actual target, but I spotted something intriguing. Oh. Oh. Well, that ain't too great. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally hit the soldier. That would be terrible for public relations. I'm always afraid of accidentally hitting them because my weapons all do explosive and AoE damage. So yeah, integrate. Okay, this is very much Auntie's choice. And they're studying Varachnids if I'm not mistaken. all dead though. I see. Seems like... Is Andy's Choice like doing domestication programs with every kind of animal that's on this planet? Seems like it. Interesting. Most curious indeed. Well. But apparently of no further interest.
Ever read the
Yep.
Middle Manager Handbook?
Yep. They don't want to talk.
Shows up the foundation is fundamental.
Okay. Well then, what now? Only one way to find out where to go, and that is, How am I supposed to read this? I think I need to go... I need to get onto this somehow. Wherever that is. I'm trying to figure it out. I think I need to go all the way around. Oh no, please don't break my legs. Thank you very much. Really much appreciated. You could actually go down if... Okay, I have no frames left. Something is eating all of my frames. I think. Therefore I am. I must act quickly.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Oh! I'm an idiot. I forgot that I have a shotgun attachment in the Rattler. Yeah, I need to get in close. Whoops.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Ooh, I like a little pick-me-up, actually. Wherever it is. Oh, there it is. Whoop. Yeah, that is okay, but... I think I finally understand the crux of the Ziranium enemies. I can't really get in very close. Okay, why are we exploding? Our artillery? Are you kidding me? Get here. Oh, you were awfully close. Alright. We did it. The most peaceful investigator there ever was. Our investigations are most electrifying to the viewer. Ooh, I think these are special resources, aren't they? Definitely look like them. Crescenite. Oh. Couldn't have wished for a better Christmas present. What now?
Guns cocked and loaded.
Don't have time for you. Shush. Stop blabbering. They don't even give me any, like, ammunition. Terrible. Also interrupt my workings. I don't like these creatures. Where did they come from, Mantipillar? Stop. Auntie's Choice trusted. It seems I've done some kind of mission. By accident? I don't know. But we did find our way to the waypoint, and we are on the way to the Mantisaur nest. Let's make sure I'm fully healed up. And in best conditions. Damn it. Okay. I guess after I've inflicted the status effect, it's not worth it to like keep shooting much. I think I'll have my companions go down very quickly. I have a feeling that I might be under-leveled for the area that I'm in. Not that that would have ever stopped me, I just have a feeling. So I guess I could get a backup weapon, just in case. Instant triple barrel. Yeah, but that one doesn't do much damage, does it? Hmm. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I don't have a good, like, Star Killer-esque weapon. Like something that really evaporates everything in my path. Oh, that is a whole damn lot of Mantisaurs. I don't like any of that. You know what? I'm gonna pepper them with grenades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 even? I don't know. Oh! I think I leveled up. I saw a notification for like getting 3,000 bits. Come back here. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. You guys, I would prefer if you freaking left me alone. That would be real nice, actually. Yep. Okay. And the last one, done with you. Ah, I see, I see, I see. We haven't collected enough to give us everything that I've ever wanted, though. So we'll have to spend a bit more. And in terms of skills, I'm gonna... 70% more stacks of non-physical damage type side effects, or more damage to humans. I think I'm gonna level the science part a bit. Because I want more stacks. And I want... what else? Contingency screen. When your health hits 25%, the gas energy deflection apparatus sketch automatically activates without spending energy. That would be really nice, actually. I would like Charlatan, because I feel like that would give me more conversation options. But for now... yeah, no, I think... Treasure Hunter would probably also be nice, but I really need contingency screen. I kind of want Charlatan, honestly. It sounds really silly. There isn't much that it says, like, right here on the tin, but I have a feeling that this will help me in future conversations. A strong feeling it will. It's not based on any evidence, just conjecture, but you never know. And I want to be the best at talking myself into and out of situations. The fighting is secondary. We can just fight better if need be. We can't talk better. Okay, I think that's all the loot for here. Almost all the loot for here. And now we just have to steal one silly little egg. Good night to you. Whoa, okay. All of them are incredibly tanky. However, I have a very strong hammer that might just do the trick, actually. My bonk stick is very strong indeed. Ooh. You can't flee from my hammer. Nuh-uh. Could try. But it is home. Like, it's not homing, but my melee weapon has a ranged functionality. Maybe rounds. Oh, that's what I want to see. Infantry. Air-cooled machine gun. Let's see how it looks. Woohoo! Pretty sick, actually. That is satisfying to use. Damn. Nice invention. I like it. Not my speed yet, because it doesn't have shock damage. But nice invention, nonetheless. Hardened slash proof plate. I see, okay, I'll take it. Cleaner armor. Is it cleaner armor or is it cleaner armor? Like in the armor of a cleaner, or armor that is cleaner than your average armor? Kind of. Does that make sense? Surely, right? Maybe rounds in the bypass shot. Security lockbox containing what? Menacing mask. A reinforced sub-rosa lockbox, undoubtedly containing something of unparalleled strength and dubious legality. Okay. The usual, it's all sub-rosa. Means we should probably ingratiate us with sub-rosa if we want to have more high-end specialized loot. Jacket. Neat. Bit cartridges, yes, very nice. There's the pupa. I don't know who to return it. Ooh, am I glad that my status in, like, build up stuff helps me put the drones in place. Like, once I've built up enough status, they just stop in fear, which is really damn nice. I seem to be running out of shock coils, actually. One left, two left, actually. May I? Thank you. Oh no. Ooh, just about managed to get my shield up before I got hit with the second tail strike. Okay, we've looted all of this. There we go. I like the little reloading animation. Okay, I am running out of ammo for my primary, like, science weapons, so we've got to switch somehow. I'm gonna try out this. Let's see how it shoots. It doesn't really click very nicely, does it? Let's see how it performs, I guess. Can't be too bad, can it? Wait. The normal burst assault rifle does 19 damage, and this one also does 19. Does it change when I equip it? No. Okay, so this is pretty good. The air-cooled machine gun does 17. 17 in hand, so this is better. How would I take the air-cooled machine gun that does less damage than this burst rifle, when the burst rifle like, does more crit, fires, I guess slower, has a lower magazine size. But it does like twice the damage and it's explosive? Like, what? Where would be the sense in not taking this or using this? Oh, my game's crashing. It doesn't seem very strong.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
It does loads of AoE. Alright, let's see, let's try this. Does it do more? Kind of, but also not really. My best bet is still my revolver, believe it or not. Good night. Yeah, both of my companions go down a ton, which concerns me. There's no real indication of what level the enemies are. If I can trust my eyes, which usually I, well, can do somewhat, but I have a habit of not perceiving everything. That I should, on occasion. So, yeah. Yeah, I can tell. Oh god, I have radiation poisoning. Did Niles just say the insides are on the outsides? Well, for you, I really would like to purchase the shot barrel for the explosive rifle. I think that would do a whole lot of good. I believe my main damage comes from stacks that I apply. Yeah, but we did do it. We managed to survive. And my game is only half crashing. It's chugging quite a bit, actually, right now. I have about 40 FPS on average. You know, that's enough for me, but yeah. Let's see, who should we give the pupa to? Should we give it to the biologist, who I don't really trust? Or should we give it to the trooper that I also don't trust? I want to give it to the mantisaur, actually. We haven't talked to the mantisaur just yet. Let's try and talk to the mantisaur. Why am I hallucinating? No, I need a doctor.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices. Welcome. What can I do?
Yeah, got me with that speech. Let's see what you have. Thing that I want. Damn it. Can I sell you some stuff? I can sell you some junk. I could sell you excess gear that I do not need. Like this burst assault rifle. Like all these machine pistols, this incendiary triple barrel shotgun that I don't use. Or this rifle. Actually all of this stuff. Does she sell seashells by the sea? No. Oh, she does not. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Does this vending machine sell... what was it? Not a sniper rifle, not a heavy marksman rifle. It was a burst assault rifle. There we go. Explosive rounds. It already has those. I need... Tracing unit? No. Telescopic sight? Prism sight? No. No. None of this. None of this. shock barrel. They don't have it. Shocking. Can I craft it? Weapon. Crafting. Weapon mod. Barrel. Game says no. I guess not. Now, what about you? Don't know if I should give it. She doesn't. Well, I didn't like her tone when she talked to me. I don't want to give it to this guy, honestly. Let's see if the pupa reveals anything interesting. An intact egg sac from a mantiqueen. You know what? I want to see what happens if I give it to him.
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me?
I did. Okay. Well.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
Okay. I see. More talking options. I was surprised why I have the option to tell him that I would give it to her, which is... It just, you know, my sixth sense kicked in. Let's see.
Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with.
Okay.
What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild, but here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so.
Yeah, that is fascinating, but... Your career is not a good enough reason for me to run afoul of your chain of command.
I understand. Though, I really hope you'll reconsider. If it helps, don't think about me. Instead, think of all the worlds that can be ushered into Auntie's Choice if we have a more monstrous mantisaur invasion at our disposal. I'll be here if you change your mind.
I did change my mind. I was almost willing to give it to you, but I don't think I want to bolster Auntie's Choice's forces any more than I already have.
You've returned? Did you bring the pupa for me?
I have.
Wonderful. Now the formation of our new mantisaur regiment can begin in earnest.
No. You really don't want to do that.
Biologist Bradford, that is quite enough of...
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, it is difficult to acquire. The mantisaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because
ask the mantisaur.
Telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science I will perform will fuel biological weapon advancements currently only dreamed of.
Bradford, I am the commander of this base, and you will...
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your
It
grace.
just did, right there.
That is enough. Me and the mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you.
Are you
I will
guys?
take the pupa now, if you please.
No, I've reconsidered. Is there a way you can prove you speak for the mantisaur? Yes. Prove it to me.
What? Of course. Its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it spawned.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's Choice, and that should be enough to convince you, too.
But I'm an independent contractor, you know. I'm sorry, but Bradford makes excellent points. The people should be used for science. Well, not Bradford science, but, you know... You were almost there. You should have lied a bit better.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire rich, respectable, and powerful.
Good luck breaking the news to Wojciech.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Restocking
Did they follow
ammunition.
those folks back from that nest?
I really wanted to talk to strategic ingestment executive. I thought it said investment exec. No, but it's ingestment. Oh my god, that's genius. We did get... Cleo's the hunt. If you need to know something about me, it is that I goddamn love shotguns with slugs. And this...
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Wait, almost. This is just the thing that I needed. Ooh, it's not as great as I'd hoped for. Yeah, nope, it's not as great as I'd hoped for. Ah, damn it. I think I need to give this a hefty dose of shock barrel. Stop right there, criminal scum. Okay, there's more. There's a lot of them, actually. Yep. Fine. My god. I think I should use the shield. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be picking Manosaur gristle out of my rotators for a week.
Okay, I think I'm entitled to the spoils of war right here. Pretty sure. As long as executive ingestment officer Wojtek doesn't want them. It's also cute that I call him Wojtek, because that is a book by Franz Kafka of, like, a man that supposedly transformed, or believed himself to transform, into a cockroach. Very compelling read. Plasma barrel? No, I don't want a plasma barrel. I want a weapon mod barrel. I did not... Oh no, I didn't buy it, did I? Brig. Okay, I see. We have work to do. By work, I mean we need to return to our ship. Either to the ship or to the Matriarch's Mercy real quick. Let's hope that they have triple barrel mods at that mod vending shop. Otherwise, we'll have to return to Eden for a quicker round trip. However, if we do have to go to Eden, I will take a 5-minute break.
Got a bad feel about this line, huh?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
Mostly to refill like everything. My water, mainly. We never talked to the provisioner, did we?
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Right. Okay, yeah, sure.
You may peruse to your heart's content, but do so speedily, for my sake.
She said slowly. Right. Patience step. Precog. While in TTD, movement no longer drains energy. She also drains 10% slower. Got it. Okay. Well, we have stuff here, but not the stuff that I want. We also have provisions and mods. Mods! Nothing. Okay. But we have an ad break shortly anyway, so I guess... You know what? I will set a break for 5 minutes right here, and I will be back. I guess in 5 minutes. And in the meantime, we shall endure 3 minutes of ads, which are covered by the break anyway. So, don't go anywhere, because I will be back soon. See ya in 5 minutes. What is an ad break? Something that you are too subscribed for to enjoy. I also want to try something real quick while we load to Eden. Ha! Aha! I win. Let's go. This is so silly. The good old song. I like the transition from like the gold color scheme to the more red colors on the right side of that image. I really like that image in general. Now let's go to Fairfield. Before I forget, the ping command is on YouTube as well. At least it should. If everything works correctly. Oh no, I'm promising stuff that like that isn't just there yet. Again. Oops.
Whatever you curse your luck, just remember.
Yeah, like I said, the ping command on YouTube is still under construction. Or is it? Yeah, it is. I've always said that. Do not scroll back. Charged bursts? Nope. I would like triple barrel shotgun. No, not plasma barrel. Arched. Racing unit? No! Sawed off. It? Does it not exist? Triple barrel shotgun, plasma. That would be mighty unlucky, would it? Wait, no. No, that can't be. I don't want to believe it, no. No. Crafting. This cannot be right. No. Okay, no. How about no? How it must be somewhere. Definitely. Surely Free Market Station would have it, right? Right, Free Market Station always has the good stuff, right? Please. Also, I kind of want to see where, can I see my debuffs somewhere? Perks. Oh. No? Trusted, Sabrosa unknown, Order of the Ascent unknown, summary. Flaws. Oh yeah, there we go. Profligate Spender. I earned 25% of stored bits on level up as interest. 25% interest every 5 levels. Okay. That I hope it is actually interest and not like fake interest. Because that would be free money. Okay. Oh, I should use my autolock as well while we're on board of the ship. There we go. The only one that has infinite charges. Ah, there we go. Sweet heal. Transition to Free Market Station, we continue. Here, Freebie Milver Street. Auntie's Candy Marketing Executive deemed VP material after saving Fairfield. Oh, I still haven't talked to him. Surely he'll be fine. Where's the nearest vendor for assorted weapon parts?
Tired of five? Mind browse.
That would be you.
Feel.
Please tell me you have it. Okay. Shock assault rifle, advanced energy modulator. Oh. That sounds mighty impressive.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people.
I'm really sad. Oh, Auntie's? Auntie's choice? Maybe? Triple barrel shotgun, anyone? Sawed off. Tracing unit, damn it. Sawed off barrel. Either I'm blind or it really just doesn't exist. Which would make me very sad. Why would the triple barrel shotgun not have... Why would it not have that? That is... It vexes me greatly. Well, we can install the plasma barrel for now. Yeah, you can make a new one if you ever need one. And also we can see if there's an assault rifle plasma thingamabob. I did miss the charge burst. Assault rounds, plasma barrel. Why is there no charge? What is that? It's all plasma. That's so mean. I don't want plasma. I'm not equipped to deal in plasma. Well, I guess we have 2 damage types now. Oh. What a shame. We have 2 things to report at least. We've solved the murder and we have resolved the issue with the pupa. So... I guess that's one more deal than the other officer at the camp bargained for, which... yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, what does it actually do? Persistent Shiver, melee weapons deal 10% of your sneak attack bonus in combat. Oh, okay. It's kind of sweet. If I was a melee build. Which... I've seen online that a melee build is not advised because it's less fun than a shooty build, and so far, yeah, I agree. The melee weapons that we did find, well, except for the hammer, were not as exciting as the guns that we did find so far. So it's true. It is true. Right, okay, so we can return to Outpost Opportunity to hand in 2 of the 3 I guess assignments, and then I suppose that the other one will probably remain open and I can just collect the 15 rods at some other time. No time like the current time. Oh, there we go. Sir.
Returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time?
Yes, I want your bits.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you
Oh, you're right. We've made another deal, damn it.
Nice of the executives. All right, I'll send it. If you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
Ah, yes, actually.
You return again and again like a particularly unshakable rash. Is there some compelling...
There is. I've solved a murder.
Then why by law you...
What? Eh? Ah? I have? Well, yeah. Oh, I have... Oh. Wait. Isn't Officer Abner the one that... Eh? That was the one that I told I wouldn't make a deal with, no? I have 30 FPS left. Yeah. What?
You're back? Why?
Because you shot... Wait. What? Why is this reset? Because your shot investigation becomes a farce if you actually talk to the suspect.
Oh, is that a fact? Then why don't you elucidate my shitty judgment?
No motive, no means, and no method means no murder. He died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Exactly, but only he had a deathly cattle allergy. Wait, we've been through this. These options are like grayed out.
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but he's also
been
somebody's nephew.
through this.
Law, no. So most of us just ignored it. What? Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits?
Okay, I was just trying to get justice for Bard, and now I've done that.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible.
Well, you.
And that's no kind of solution.
Security officer
And even
Abner.
worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
No. So you really railroad an innocent person murder charges to cover your own mistake.
Absolutely.
You're scum. If I help, letting Bardot go won't be enough to cover your debt. Absolutely not. I don't want to help him.
Come on now. You need to reconsider.
Fine. Fine, I guess we'll strike a deal. Piece of shit.
Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me?
Because it's fun to annoy him.
Isn't?
Yep. Oh. Why do I have... I don't want to take his damn deal.
Why do you... Wonderful. Then you should be off to find a dematerializer and dispose of Cuddy's body. They come...
I have the dematerializer, and where the hell is the body? Okay, no, but seriously, where is the body?
You're back. Tell me that means you've got something. Next you go ensure there is no evidence. You'll find Cuddy's body inside the top.
Yeah, I have to sneak through what? I have to sneak away past the guards.
But you'll have to sneak.
Okay, fine. Bonnie's vault key, whoa. Wait.
Bruised, brutally brutally battling Auntie's enemies.
Oh, you're
So
Bonnie.
we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on
Be a shame if someone, you know. Okay. Well, here's a tower. And I guess by sneaking past, he meant sneak past a sleeping soldier. What does he want me to do next? Steal candy from an apple? Wait, no, steal candy from a kid. Sure, I guess. Wait. This is not where I'm supposed to go.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
Maybe. Maybe. Actually, I'm helping the dog at Outpost opportunity to get the compression coil. Seen any?
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another.
No deal.
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say. Checking that the cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun downstairs was working, it rattled the wiring in the walls, so sometimes the lines short out.
I see. The gun is a monster.
They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of Crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away, and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
I could use one of those guns, actually. The cannons. Why would they retreat? Yeah.
At first, we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles.
I see, okay.
Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Auntie'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
A few thousand, yes, of course. Right. Congratulations on your pending victory, I guess? Or thanks for the history lesson. I think yeah, no.
Anytime.
Okay, I really want to denounce the other guy. There must be some way. Right. Like, holy... is there no one I could report this to? Actually, if you would give me just a few seconds, I will be right back with you. Something unexpected just popped up. Oh yes, conversation of the very short kind. There really no one that could help me with this.
That certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me.
You believe the research will be valuable?
Absolutely. Yes.
Nope.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now.
Fine, where's the body? Where's the damn body? Oh, this tower. The wrong tower.
Get you gone.
Am I allowed in here?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Well, I mean, I guess if he did tell me that I wasn't allowed in there, I should have believed that I wasn't allowed in there. I had thought maybe if I trespass, I would be asked why I'm there, and I could talk my way out of it, but no. Oh, I guess we have to sneak in there. Wait, this is exactly where I was. I was always meant to be in here. Oh, I actually need to get down. By down... I mean, oh, not that far down. That was a bit too far down, actually, for my tastes. Yep. Oh, roof access. I always like a bit of roof access. That would be nice. That would actually be very nice. Don't think I'll be detected here anytime soon, so we can loot to our heart's content. Still splash resistant lining. I like that. Bit of a tossball stick. Those, we take those. Energy canister, pocket watch, and some bits that will be taken away. Valerie hates me. Yeah, let's quick save, and well, while we're here, let's just... Did I really have to open that? Was it necessary? Okay. Just head here, right. I guess we can loot in peace. I should make sure not to stand up because my knees crack terribly. Okay, but I guess we're more than 10 meters away, which is fine in that case. Good, so, acidic dematerializer, here we go. Now we wait for the guard to pass. And hightail it out of here. Yeet. Nice. Okay. Much to steal here. Could look into here. Oh. Water disposal is non-negotiable. Your request for the bodies to remain is denied. Oh, I see. So we should have... We would have needed to have... We would have needed to do that anyway. There we go. As much as I hated it.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone... Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
It's only behind you if you pay me and let Bardo go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already.
Right.
Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardo is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
I'm sure Bardo's been released. Yep, she's been released for sure.
You actually did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
Sure you are. I'm sure you are. I couldn't rest knowing an innocent was being railroaded for someone else's crime.
Someone else's crime. So you know what happened?
Yeah, it did. I do. Abner didn't believe Cuddy was allergic and put crabble stock in the stew.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Yep, that was his plan. And I'm so happy we took the deal now. We got both money and his career out of it. Very nice. Phew. At least we did do some good. I was almost afraid we couldn't ruin another one's life. Am I a terrible person sometimes? Yes. Do I enjoy it? Oh, very much so. The refugee camp. Okay. So we did help. And now I guess we reap the rewards of what we sowed. I guess. Yes, travel to Alexander Station entrance. Yep. That sounds like a sound plan. Oh my god, look at the time. It flies just like a ship. A star. Sorry.
Coin. Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it
I wondered why it would prompt me with the grand plan wireless all the time, but yeah, no, I thought it may have a mission for me, but it doesn't seem to have it. Let's investigate. There's a uranium manufactory. Number 7, actually. Which road do I need to take for that? This one. This one right here. I'm awfully slow. How does this thing shoot now? Okay, a singular gigantic plasma slug. I really wish it were shock though. Well, we can still test it out on some unwitting subject that we found right here.
You needed a stretch.
Oh god. Oh. Okay, where am I and how do I get out of here? I gotta say, this kind of downright disappointing. Not gonna lie. I'd really thought this would be better. It doesn't apply stacks. Why? See, this is a weapon. Oh no. Oh, I'm toxic. I'm toxic. I'm toxic. I'm toxic. I'm toxic. No, please, 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 please. Quick. Oh. Okay, now quickly. That's not what I had in mind, but I'll take it. I kind of thought I had a shield on my Q. Whoops. No wonder I had no shield. This guy's disappointing, unfortunately. What to say? And I really need a shock assault rifle barrel. And some food in my system. Other than that, we're not doing too badly, I don't think. Mostly. Oh, I'm so sad. Why would the game do this to me? Tease me with these cool looking weapons just for them to be disappointing. May I pass through here?
We regret to inform you Uranium Manufacturer 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
I see. These can't get more convenient. Okay. I think we should solve this lockdown conundrum. This is a gigantic Xyranium manufactory. Holy. I bet if I had better hacking skills, I could just like access it from here.
Hello? Someone there?
Yes, very much so.
Yes. Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence?
What?
So, to be clear, Uranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
But I really want to get in. I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbot Newell. Open up.
Wait, you have a writ?
Yes.
From the Abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytugier. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Oh, that was easier than I expected. Well, will you let me in? Ah, there we go. Factor Métayer.
Right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
Sure.
So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he?
That is, yeah.
Is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if
Also, she's a
indeed
free
there's any
contractor.
retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
I can just show it. You can check my papers, but my team's my business, like it or not. Yeah, no, my team's my business.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller.
Alright.
Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the Abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're on
Svoboda.
But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable.
Of course.
As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
Right, but yeah, I actually would like to know what the frig is going on here.
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice.
Okay.
One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Oh, so it was sabotage? It is a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit.
Is it the subject?
And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below.
Yeah, okay,
Which
so it is.
would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufacturing operations.
Oh my god. Okay, yep, I see. People always underestimate us menials.
Your supposition, although grammatically dubious, is statistically correct. It is an error I will guard against making further. Our suspect,
please do.
Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Right, okay, I see. I think I have enough to go on. I'll be on my way. I do have a lot of questions, yep.
Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness.
Right.
I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Many thanks. Now it's time to ask some questions.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full
Let's
of
go.
Through outpost
Oh, that's
opportunities.
not what I expected. Well, I mean, like, I don't know what I expected. Not a gigantic elevator, that's for sure.
Or an attack.
With an integrated loading screen, no less. Oh. Ammo can be scarce. Make sure you're buying it from vending machines. Yeah, I didn't fill up on ammo, did I?
Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
Yes.
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
Why are they like this?
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Oh my god, they're annoying.
Emergency detoxification initiated.
Sure. Please go.
What's her name took over?
Yep, okay. I see. Any info?
Things have been a mite haywire.
A mite. Yeah, a mite. Sure, let's go with that. Nicotine sticks? Also works incense and insect repellent. Oh god, okay, I see, yep.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown.
Yeah.
If we'd been able to communicate
Maybe.
beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible.
Identified, yes. Dealt with, no. I've actually never met a proctor before. What is her role?
I oversee this manufactory and all personnel.
Like a director.
Including those here under false pretenses. Apparently like this. Initiate Alva. It's plainly obvious what her story is.
Is it?
A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
I see. Duly noted. Okay, so Proctor is, I guess, somewhat similar to an arbiter on the Protectorate side. It's quite an accusation. Can she back it up?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Well, generally you would try to seize control before you launch, not the other way around, would you? Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone. And, oh yeah, actually.
Fervent professements of innocence mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated.
Alright, okay,
I
yeah.
suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes?
Sure, but I think you've been a bit too much on the airwaves. Wait, I'm not done asking questions.
You'll forgive me if I politely defer.
Sure.
I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Yeah, but of course. As if I could ever turn down the polite requests of a proctor.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varakni's Caliceri as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked, I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Measure these nuts as response.
Of course she's hiding something. You think
Of course she's hiding. Oh, and there's the there's the fingers. Oh, can I just get in? Let's yep. Well, these guys are dead. Observe thoroughly. The 2 order initiates appear to have been shot by whom? Based on your determination of the body's state and location, it appears an initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot him. Aha. What about this guy? Okay, yeah, so they both shot each other. Okay. But why were they forced? What has been going on here? Oh, well, this is another entrance, I guess. This will not get me anywhere. I'll be with you right in a second. Neither will this. I guess I could probably find an access card somewhere, but where would be the fun in that if we could just talk our way in?
A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
Me.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy.
Ah, you know your
Who's that
airwaves.
you brought with you? A friend?
Right.
An Auntie's choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
That is not a normal person. I think she might be quite high up in that splinter group of the Ascendant Order. I think she might. Also, how did she know?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories.
Right.
Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
This is all too convenient. I inspected the bodies outside.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each
Technically.
other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over.
Your what?
You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
You seem pretty competent for someone stuck at the initiator level. Right, this is all. It is immensely suspicious.
Now you're doubting me too? The Proctor's delusions have become infectious. If only I had some way of demonstrating the truth.
Right, if only.
Dearly, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch.
How should it not?
Why, yes. I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Right, okay. I'll take a look. Not promising anything though.
All right, fair enough. Understood. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something.
I don't like her vibe. It's given something, but I don't know what it is. What it is given though, we shall figure out the next time around. Yeah. How was that for a segue? But yeah, I think I'll have to wrap it up here. Okay, I was just wondering, I didn't hear the music for a second. I was like, oh, where's the music? But it is here. But yeah, that was mighty mysterious, if I dare say so. I can't wait to figure out what actually happened and who's involved in what exactly. I don't think Swavada is the culprit, but I don't think that Initiate Alva here is like what she seems to be. But at this point, I guess I would like to thank you for watching and for the privilege of your time, and also for all the support you've showered me with today, especially Quinn. Thank you once again. for the gifted subs, and I hope that everyone who's got one is enjoying the subs. And like, I love to see like all the little badges in chat. It's just, I don't know what it is. It just makes me really happy. But yeah, let me see if I can send you somewhere. And while I do that, I should announce that I will be streaming on Friday. Okay. Not streaming tomorrow, that's for sure. I'll have to check my own YouTube real quick. Because of course I forgot what I did. Where is it? Pretty sure I have it here somewhere. Did I leave the schedule off of my downloads? Whoops. The ever-organized Schaddn from Schaddn Entertainment. Just as you know, and like... There we go. Community posts. Yes. So we are streaming on Friday. Okay, good to know. But yeah, I hope I'll see you then again. Tomorrow is my off day, because I still have a awful lot of stuff to do for uni. So it might bleed into Friday. It might be a little later. So there might be a little risk of that. But I should be able to stream for you guys. And I hope that way I can give back for all the generosity I've been met with today. But yeah, I hope that until then you have a wonderful time, and I guess that will be it from my side. I will send you to Degen, and I hope that you'll enjoy your time with her. But yeah, thank you so much again for watching, and goodbye.